Good morning, computer. Try it again. Good morning, computer.
Good morning, Commander.
Activate stream.
Done, Commander.
Good morning, good evening, good afternoon. Prospero Thunderchild logging in for the day. I hope everyone is doing well. So good morning, good evening, good afternoon, whatever it is to you, wherever you are. I'm glad to see you. I hope you're doing well. I'm logging in, and I know that you probably, if you watch City Skylines, have seen several streamers playing the game recently with the new patch. However, this is day one. This is patch day for me because I was working and unable to play and or stream on patch day. So the real question, will the city of Bedford Heights, Blackwood, Ravensworth, Prosperity City, will these cities survive the deathwave? Will they survive the economy update? We have no idea. So we're going to load in most of the add-ons have all been the mods have all been updated. So we're going to go ahead and load in with mods. We're going to try not to do anything that would be considered cheating, breaking the spirit of the game. Most add-ons that we have are mostly for changing the look of parks and stuff, and like filling stuff out, and just they're like more for fine-tuning versus actually breaking the rules of the game. So we're going to go ahead and load right into it. We're going to play, we're going to see what happens, and whether or not my city is going to be able to, well, I have a couple cities, whether or not they are able to survive the patch is going to be a whole nother story. I have watched a few other streamers attempt to battle this, but this will be, other than having watched one or two people, this will pretty much be a blind entry into the game. I have not attempted to load into the any of the cities since the patch dropped, so we're going to see how it goes. So I'm going to check one or two things real quick to make sure that the stream is going well and that everything's ready, and then we're going to go ahead and get started. In the meantime, I want to thank the recent follows. So Sparky, Furious Penguin, Nico Burma, and Archie, and let's see here. I wanted to thank all of you guys for your follows recently. Very much appreciated. And I'm starting to have some chatter on Facebook. So if you're watching me on Facebook, hello. Good to see you, and I hope that you enjoy city building. And but that's basically it. Yep, so we're going to go ahead and get started, and I've already got the game loaded. All right. Uh-oh. At least I thought I had. I'm getting a bunch of error messages now. So we'll have to wait and see what's going on with that. I'm gonna load out and make sure that the game has validated properly in Steam here. So let's go ahead and get our Steam up and running. Why is that being an issue for me here? All right, let's see here. All right, I'm gonna let that game load. I'm gonna check on something real quick. Got myself a big old cup of coffee. I figure I'm gonna need it. There we go. Looks like the mods are updating and loading in. Excellent. All right. Should we start from the bottom up, from the smaller towns to the larger ones, or should we go from the larger ones to the smaller? All right, so listed by population, we have Ravensworth, Prosperity, Ashland, Bedford Heights, Blackwood City, and yeah, that build is we don't need that saved game anymore. So we just need this one. All right, let's see what we can accomplish here. I'm going to take a brief moment. I am having a minor issue, but it's not a big deal. We will just take a look and find out what's going on with this. So I'll have to reach out to Mastermind and see if there's anything he could do to help. Like I said, I am having a slight issue tonight. So I am running into an error. So let me see if I can't get Mastermind to help real quick with the stream avatars. All right, let's go ahead and load into Blackwood. We'll do from the bigger cities down. And then at some point, I want to actually try to build a new city using the, turn the volume up here. I want to build a new city using the new economy and see how it works. Alrighty. We have loaded in. We own a lot of tiles, so we're going to be paying taxes on a great many of them. So that is concerning. Like all of this, I wish I hadn't bought. We're going to be paying so much taxes. So the only thing that there is to do about that would be to build neighborhoods and stuff. Oh, looks like Mastermind is on. Let me see if he's all right, let's see. Go to... All right, he's sending me instructions real quick. I'm going to follow them. Just give me 1 second. Let's see. Go to General, scroll down to Data Settings. Alright, and then... So, look, yeah, it looks like the avatar's updated, and that's what happened. So, we'll just fix this. We should be connected now. And that fixed it. We're good. Well, guys, if you're out there and you happen to enjoy streaming and all of that, keep an eye out in case Mastermind decides to start streaming again. In the meantime, shall we initiate Operation Deathwave? Have no idea what we're going to do. So, we're going to go ahead and let the game run. Here we go. What is it going to do? Seeing lots of ambulance stuff starting to pop. Looks like we got 2 structure fires over there. So I've got the game speed turned all the way up. All right, Mastermind, have a good night. DJ, how are you? Welcome. Good to see you. Well, that's an unattended side effect. I know that they worked on performance, but I've never seen my performance drop. DJ, doing well, doing well. I just loaded in my biggest city for the patch, and I was waiting to see what happens, but something has happened with the game. I've got it on the highest possible speed, and it is running so slow. So I'm not sure what exactly is going on with the simulation. I've never had trouble running the game before. So, not 100% sure what is going on with it. I'm going to go ahead and try to reload the entire game. And sometimes just refreshing things helps. So, I do know that they did say that there was supposed to be a fixed performance in it. And I wasn't having any performance issues prior, but the update did undo the graphics settings. Well, I will go back and look at my graphics settings, but for me, I could play the game on Ultra and it won't even slow down. I could have it on the highest settings. And again, that's just simply just because I have a brand new gaming computer. It has nothing to do with my computer's better than everybody else. I just got lucky that I happen to have a new computer when the game released. So the game released 2 years from now, I probably would have trouble just like everybody else. All right, let's take a look at those graphics. Alrighty. Disabled. High. I mean, everything looks the same. The mods should be in. We'll try to load in. We'll try to load in Blackwood again. And while we're at it, I think we're into the stream now. I think it's time to go ahead and bring the dramatic music down and see what kind of music we could find in the game. So let me pull that game back up. I loaded my old save on Monday, and the economy update actually made it richer. So funny that it's been the opposite effect for everyone else. That's funny. Yeah, we'll take a look at it. It seems to be a little better, but still appears to be having some minor issues. And it looks like turning the graphics quality down was not the issue. Oh no, the boats look like they sunk there for a minute. Let's go ahead and try... I'm going to load the map without the mods and see how it goes. Maybe, because I suspect maybe there is a mod that is messing with the game. I suspect. And I think that might have been it. I think... Nope. That's not it. Even with no mods running, the game is slow. Well, that's disappointing. All right, well, I turned the game speed down to 1, and it's still the same speed. Like the death waves and other stuff. And that might be it. It might be trying to process all of the changes. Yeah, because, I mean, all of the little... Each individual sim is all... They're all changing jobs and moving and doing all of that. Yeah, so you might be right. But, you know, when I change it down to, like, 1 speed... It's the same as it actually runs smoother than if it's on 3 speed. So I think, yeah, it's just trying to process everything. This is my largest population city too, and it's trying to convert everything into the new economy. So that's probably accurate. It looks like we're spending $500,000 per hour and going up. So we got plenty of room as far as taxes go, but I want to see what the actual difference is. So yeah, we're just gonna let it run. So DJ, let me ask you this: have you tried to build a new city on the new economy yet? Yes. My city, the lowest it went was like 4K in expense during the updates. No, 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 no. Have you tried to build a new city from scratch on the new economy? Yes, I started a new city yesterday. Okay. So, the reason I asked was because I'm going to probably try to build a city from scratch. So, tonight, I'm going to try to convert each of my cities over to the new economy, and then once that's done, I'm going to jump into the I'll jump into the new city building. I just turned the game speed up to 3, and it still seems to be doing okay. And the ships are moving. So yeah, we'll see. DJ, I think you might have been onto something. Honestly and truly, I think you were onto something when you said it's probably trying to process all of that. Because yeah, I mean, whereas before each simulated person had like a definitely more challenging to use the services scarcely. Yeah, and I think that's what City Planner was saying. I watched a little bit of his stream the other day, but honestly, I'm really looking forward to it. So I am looking forward to the challenge. I'm not sure how well it will be, how it will transfer for like watching it on Twitch and YouTube and stuff like that. YouTube's a little bit different because you can edit the video, you could speed up time, stuff like that. But when you're watching live, regardless of what platform it is, when you're watching live, I'm not sure if it's going to make for fascinating viewing to sit there and wait for enough money to be generated to build something new. So we'll see. We shall see. 1,000 people per hour are dying right now, or leaving the city. That's just because everyone's moving. So the economy is taking into effect here, and everyone's moving and doing stuff and changing jobs and moving to a new house and all that goodness. What do we have going on here? Did something... Oh, yeah. So it looks like the cargo warehouses terminal, it looks like they broke. They didn't break before. We can bulldoze, but I don't know if I want to do that. Yeah, well, let's reposition. And that fixed it. Very good. All right, so we fixed that. What else is broken? I see a house fire, a little pollution, some traffic, but that's going to be normal because everybody's moving. So everybody just hit the highways all at once. Oh, looks like we're starting to see some casualties here. Structure fire. I had to put everything on a 50% budget. And that might be... And 50% budget, that's not bad. Because, I mean, obviously, you're not going to need a fire department that's super huge in a very small town. You know what I mean? Yeah, and now that I've been watching DJ, now that I've been watching for a little bit, I feel like the simulation is becoming more and more stable and is starting to I can see the increase in the speed from when we first loaded in versus right now. So I think you were 100% right. Even though it's still going slow, it's still better than it was. So I think you were right. It's trying to process all the changes in a city this big, and it's just taking time. It's eating up the CPU power. That's why when I win the lottery, I'm going to get like my very own like massive supercomputer. When I win the lottery, amongst other things, including my secret mountain hideaway with internet access, so I can still stream. But I'll have a cabin up on top of a mountain somewhere. Streaming will be my only access to the outside world. Ooh, now I know I deleted this this fence on this park. So, and I know that I had also put I had connected paths, so I could see this fence is still gone, but this fence is here. We're just going to go ahead and see if we can't fix that. Ooh, is better bulldozer is not functioning. Okay, yeah, so half my mods did not load in because I see that the traffic mods are not on. Oh, wait a minute, we turned the mods off, didn't we? Just kidding. Just kidding, I forgot. Don't shoot me, guys, I forgot. I swear, normally I have it. Normally I'm a little bit better put together. Oh, there's the death wave! Oh, there's the casualties. So many dead. Dun dun dun. Somebody, what is it? Dead? Exclamation point dead. There we go.
Bring out your dead! Bring out your dead! Bring out your dead!
Yes. Bring out your dead. So how many citizens did we just lose in that? Oh, look at that. Like minus 2,000. Jesus. Does it have an event? Oh, it's too bad. I wish that, you know, if they knew that there was going to be a death wave, I really wish that they would have added it as an event for your city. What's the expense now? I'll check it in a minute. I really wish that they had made it an achievement. If you played City Skylines through, you know, from the start of the game to right now and you survived the death wave, they should make an achievement called the death wave for everybody who's played on the patch, prior to the patch and after the patch, because they have that data somewhere. They have the data of all the players that played before and the players that played after. And if you fall into both categories, they should award you an achievement for surviving the death wave. We're gonna have to petition Paradox for an achievement. I survived the death wave and all I got was the stupid achievement. All right, let's check expenses. Doing good. Almost negative 700,000 per month. So not bad. I've got plenty of money. So, and the taxes are really low, so I can actually raise my taxes up. So, just waiting to see if the game's performance will improve. It's like City Skylines version of the plague of pandemic almost. I hate to say the words. I think COVID just left all of us so traumatized, but it's the in-game version of it. Just like everyone's dying. It's the plague. It's the COVID update. Oh, and there's more deaths. Look at that. Everyone's dying. And I'll be honest, I do not have I don't know if my death services are even able to handle the volume. I'm going to save I'm going to make a new copy of this because just seeing the death wave is so much fun. I might want to relive it. Let's look at the death services here. Oh yeah. So we had 1,000 deaths per month. The crematorium availability is too low. Cemetery availability is okay though. So the cemetery will just have to keep processing people. We have two other cities. Well, I mean, we got a lot of other cities that we got to head up to. Because this was just my largest one. So we have the Blackwood City. That's where we're at now. Bedford Heights, Ashland, Prosperity, and Ravensworth all need to be done, converted. So Bedford Heights is 111,000. Ashland and Prosperity are about 30 to 50,000 ish. So these will be quick. These will be quick to update. I imagine Blackwood and Bedford will be the hardest ones to convert over. Deathwave. This reminds me of the song from Fern Gully about the death and everything. I'm trying to remember the name of it. Toxic Love, that's what it is.
We are destined.
That's rather nice. Oil and grime, poison sludge, diesel clouds and
Toxic muck. Slime beneath me, slime up above. Love it. Toxic love. Everybody dies. Guys, if you're enjoying the death wave of Prospero City dying, type exclamation point death in chat. Alrighty. 7. We're holding steady at about negative 700 per month. And then the population, we're only losing 600 per hour now. So I think at the height we were losing close to 2.5 thousand. 2,500 at its height. So. And we're still in our first month of this too. Mostly due to the game's processing speed, unfortunately. A city this large, it is taking a little while to get it all swapped over, but that's okay. The traffic, we're gonna have traffic jams just from the hearses alone to pick up all these bodies. This is definitely an achievement. This reminds me of the World of Warcraft plague from The plague event. Oh gosh, darn it! What was it? I want to say it was just prior to Wrath of the Lich King. But yes, it's right up there with it. This definitely needs to be an achievement. I'm going to write a letter to Paradox and be like, you need to give us an achievement for this. This is just fun. Now, should we maybe, I don't know if I want to build a city or build more suburbs over here. I might have to grab my Bluetooth and put it in my ear and put my cell phone on and listen to that song now because it's just stuck in my head. Oh, you know what we could do? I've been wanting to get rid of this pollution for so long, and I think I know how to do it now. So while we're waiting for the game to do its thing, we could totally screw up the game. All right, so it wouldn't let me do all of it because of the lane that's there, but we'll get some of that pollution locked up. So we've caught the pollution, we've locked it under the land. We'll give the game a little bit of time to absorb it, and then we'll get rid of it. Oil and grime, poison slime. Do 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 do. Ooh, we could place some stuff down. Yeah, let's do that. We might. I might redo this whole interior area right here and put in some of this. All right. That should have been long enough. We're going to fix it now. Ooh, and look at that. It drew some of the pollution back out. We'll lock it back in. It might not work. I wonder if they fixed it in the patch. Now, I know I fixed that. Bring this back up to where it was. So most of the pollution we absorbed. There's still a tiny amount left there in the center, but we got most of the pollution up. And the death wave continues. They are all dying. Hey, the population actually started to rise. I think people are starting to move. Oh, no, that's going back down again. Hey, and we're at negative 800,000 per hour. So the economy continues to tank as thousands of citizens die in Prospero City of Blackwood. Poor Notre Dame, they're having to do like so many funerals. I would imagine that we would just have to like start doing mass funerals, unfortunately, at this rate. It's like every day they just go and bury like 100 new people. This is what they had to do in the during the Black Death. During the Black Death, they actually just had to do mass funerals and graves. The graveyards actually filled to the point where they were overflowing. They couldn't bury any more people because when they tried to bury people, they were just digging up bodies because there just was no more room to bury people. So it was actually when the church actually had to give special permission at the time to burn bodies instead of burying them, due to the fact that all the graveyards in Europe were just full. They were just full, and I mean, it's unfortunate, but I mean, it's history, and so it just reminds me of that. I wonder if we could fit any of those buildings in here. I don't want to put the marketplace there, but I might consider an auto center and then the muscle garage right next to it. This one plus 1% attractiveness. Yeah, so a little bit of tourism and well-being and city import buffs, so that's good. Probably move those later, but they ended up fitting in there kind of nicely. Toxic love. Yeah, the ships are flowing much, much nicer now. Hey, all of the high rent icons are gone, so that's good at least. Let's get some music going. We need music to die to. Holy crap! The sewage is backed up. What happened there? So the city is going to require additional services here, I think. And pretty emergent actually. Pretty emergently needing services. One, two, three, four. Build this. This frickin'. There we go. All right, so from here. 1, 2, 2 right about here. I believe is what we need. I don't know. We're going to check it. Build an additional water facility here. Sewage facility is continues to be overloaded. All right, that took care of that. So we built the additional water treatment facility. It did seem to help. The death wave continues. Let's raise taxes.
Double the taxes, triple the taxes, squeeze every last drop out of those insolent musical peasants.
continuing to have problems with the sewage. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. Except, well, most of it's gone. There's still problems over here. We're going to have to build an additional sewage plant, I think. We're still getting backed up. All right. Additional sewage plant has been constructed. That takes care of all of the sewage problems. Meanwhile, Deathwave 2032 continues. Hey, we're in March now. Game's rolling. The ships are actually like visibly moving, so as the game processes all of the updates and is converting everything, it's starting to run faster and smoother. So we'll know that when we load into the other games and we load into all the other cities that we've built, that they'll be really slow at first as the computer tries to process all of the updates to the simulation. But yeah, the ships are definitely moving a lot better. The weather's moving. So yeah. DJ, you were so on the money like that. I think if you're still watching, I think I'm going to reward you, sir. And I think the best way to do that is we're going to name a main thoroughfare after you. So we're going to DJ Coolmaster. So that's such a cool name that I think you're going to put you over here by the college, by all the cool kids at the college. So we're going to call this Coolmaster Drive. Ah! Damn game. Try it again. Coolmaster Drive. There you go. Beautimus. Ah, the poor city of Blackwood continues the death wave. I'd be real curious to see the population demographic. Where is that? Here it is. Citizens. This is when we loaded in the game and just bloop, drop down. What it would be, where do we view the death rate? Population decline, death rate. Look at that chart. It's way up there. That's awesome. So it looks like we got the death rate as high as just higher than 3,500 per hour. And it continues to rise. Oh my goodness. Yeah, we're still seeing an incline because you can, if you watch it close enough, you can actually see it ticking forward, the tiniest little pixel at a time. It's still ticking, and that number is still going up. That's hilarious. I need me a screenshot of this. Do we get screenshots with using the camera here? Oh, yeah, it doesn't show all of the doesn't show all the deaths. That sucks. Might have to build another crematorium just specifically to handle all the deaths in the city. Bedford Heights already had a death problem. It's going to be amazing. Ah, Sir Levin's going to be so sorry he missed this. I'm already sorry that he's not here to see it. We need some tunes. We need some tunes to die to, I think. For some reason, the in-game tunes just aren't functioning. But that's okay. Have no fear. I have tunes. How about... Let's see. Lo-fi. Copyright free. Lo-fi music. I don't know if I trust any of these though. Let me do Bethesda and Blizzard have both made their music available. Let me I have to figure out. Got to figure out the music situation. We have no music. Copyright free lo-fi music for streamers. Only thing that's missing are the timestamps for different songs. To everyone who's studying with this music, someone you loved, Lewis, amazing, nice playlist. I'm not seeing anybody complaining that it got the copyright infringements. So I think we found some good music. So we're going to go ahead and just let that run while the city dies.
Bring out your dead. Bring
I think we're holding steady right at 800,000. And I think... Oh, game slowed down there for a second. I think we'll just raise taxes. I think what I'm going to do is the health and death care, we're actually going to increase the efficiency. So we'll turn that up to help with all of the death that has happened in our city. The plague. I love that the high rent warnings are all gone out of the city. That's so nice. Sir Lovin, oh, I'm so glad you're here. You have no idea how happy I am to see you, sir. I know this isn't even the beginning of it. Sir Lovin, when you get a chance, I know it seems self-serving, but you've got to go back and watch the beginning of this stream. Holy moly. Oh, it's been a blast. We've had all kinds of problems. We still have 4 other cities that we have to convert. So I hope you're in for a lot of death and fun tonight. So, when you get a chance. So yes, right now, let me show you the graph of what we're looking at. Here's our death wave. Oh, look, it's starting to crest. We're losing roughly 3,500 people per hour at the moment. The death is enormous. That's our death rate since we loaded in. Now, we'll say that this is my biggest city, and when we first loaded in, we were having noticeable performance issues. DJ Cool Master was nice enough to point out that the game slowed down probably to process everything that's happening because we had so many citizens all trying to go into the new economy, and they were leaving their jobs and moving, and it was processing the decision that every single citizen was making all at the same time. It slowed the computer down. So the game started off super slow. It has been speeding up the longer we let it run. So yeah, we're currently loaded in with no mods. There is one down here, but I told it to turn off all the mods, and so we are currently running with no mods active. So it's probably going to break some of the things that we've done, like the stoplights, but that's something that we can come back and fix again later. Other than that, yeah, so I just turned up the budget all the way on the funeral homes and stuff like that to try and get the citizens here processed. Process them. So, yeah. So we're just sitting back enjoying the death wave, watching it. It was nice to see all of the high rent. There's only 1 or 2 high rents left. It was nice to see all of them go away. Little car accident down there with a vehicle fire. So yeah, for the most part. And we worked on the pollution wave that was out here from when we first built the city. We did some landscaping to try to trap the pollution, and we did trap it, and then I filled it all in and got rid of it, and all that's left is this little strand, and that little strand is left there because it's only left there because the ship's waterway, the waterway for the ship happens to go right through there, so we can't exactly get rid of it. So, you could try. See? So, we can't get rid of it completely. But, we got rid of most of the pollution. Average health dropped. Well, we can look at the average health. Now, the patch also, I'm going to check it in just a second. Sir Lovin, the other thing is the patch made our sewage run over. We had to build 2 more additional sewage plants over here to increase the city's sewage output, which is very interesting because that means we're probably going to have to do the same thing in some of the other cities. And some of our other cities are already, like this one, pretty full. So let's look at the average health of our citizens. Citizens household wealth is roughly the same, but we want to look at the health care. Well-being and health. There we go. So the average health of our citizens actually dropped since we first loaded the game in. We will probably need to build additional hospitals. So we'll see how it goes. And currently, I am letting the money situation just do its own thing. We've been holding roughly right at 800,000 per hour that we're losing. But taxes are still really low. I just wanted to see what it got to at its height. So I'm letting it run because I can afford to have it run because I still have 23 million in the bank. So I'm just letting it run. And I wanted to see what it maxes out at. Yeah, I'm sorry that he was upset with the patch, but you know, he said something about, hey, there wasn't a performance update, but there actually was. They did do changes that updated the performance. City Planner Plays was talking about it and went over some of it. They changed some of the frame rates and stuff that they improved and stuff. So I'm sorry that was telling me it broke the game. I don't know. I literally just loaded in for the first time here, and this is what I've got. So I haven't noticed that the game is broken yet. So I'm optimistic. I'm having a blast. I'm having a blast with all of the death in the city. Let's see how my graveyard is doing. So my crematorium is completely overwhelmed. My crematoriums are completely overwhelmed, but my cemeteries are not. So it's very, very interesting. And the game is still processing. So we started in February, we're in March, so we're halfway through the death wave. We're still going to have another month to go. In game. So yeah, there's still only 12 patients in our hospital, but you know that hospital is just let's take a look at our healthcare. Yeah, we're gonna need to do some updates, I think. No pedestrian access. What's going on here? Crematorium garage. Let's I noticed earlier that when you... Now, this is a bug I did find, Sir Lovin. When you have a additional thing on your crematorium, we're going to get another hearse garage going, I think. Get more hearses rolling. What I was saying was occasionally you'll spot a building that is broken, and replacing it seems to fix it. like picking it up and moving it. So like this one says no pedestrian access. So I'm actually just going to pick it up and then replace it. And in this case, it didn't work, but it has been working in other cases. Didn't know you could relocate the extension wing on the medical university. So you can. It's a brand new addition to the game. It just came with this patch. They are letting you relocate. It was in the actual add-on pieces. They didn't used to let you do it, and you can disconnect them now and build a road to like reconnect them. So, for example, I could place this here, put the road here now. So, yes. But if you have, for some reason, something is broken, and I noticed it earlier because we actually had the warehouses over here on the cargo terminal broke. But by picking them up and moving them, I could reconnect them. So, for this, we are having that same bug here now with the crematorium. So, I can fix it. I could pick up the piece, replace it, and it fixed both of them. So, just kind of watching for that little bug icon that says that something is not working. No vehicles for the subway. I didn't know you could upgrade the subway system like that. We'll actually have to fix that later. Here's our subway yard. Maintenance hall. We can't add the maintenance hall. It already has a maintenance hall. We don't need extra tracks, but we do need additional. So we might need to make an additional subway line. Because we're out of subway vehicles. Or can't we get more vehicles by increasing our budget? It's already maxed out, so we'll have to build an additional yard somewhere. Maybe I'll build one out here and connect it. But that's a problem for tomorrow, John. Oh, look at that. We're still having more issues over here. No vehicle access. Backed up sewer. All right, so there's no limit on how much can be sent through the pipes. Relocate some of the trains on the lines. Yeah, I'll have to revisit it in a little bit. I need to visit this issue. It's only over here that we're having this. Plenty of sewage processing. And It is being sent out. What do you think, Sir Lovin? I did read the sewage tooltip. It has a monthly upkeep, but it does not have, unless they forgot to update the tooltip. I almost feel like cheating, but I might run another one this way. You technically should not be able to do that. Yeah, I think we thought the same thing at the same time, Sir Lovin. We're going to see if this is going to help. Now we're having even more problems over here. Well, I guess we could build one over here. I mean, I hate having it there, to be completely honest, but you know what? I wonder if it's just because the garbage pile up is what dropped the efficiency down. Yup. Efficiency has dropped down because of the garbage pile up. So we didn't need this. We just need to solve the problem for the garbage. Maybe we did need it. Storage extensions. This is fully maxed out. Industrial waste. Alright. Garage. Oh yeah, we can update this. I thought we had already done all of this. Hey, check that out. We were able to make a detached area for the thing. So I just made a bunch new upgrades to this. So we should have more trucks for the landfill. And we'll see what that does. Uh-oh. Come on, game. Unfreeze. Purification rate is 10%. Sewage treatment. Yes. Look at that. How do you like that, Sir Lava? Now Medical University 80,000. What are you talking about? Making instead of 2 times extensions like 10 of each. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. It'll depend. We should probably revisit each of our crematoriums all throughout the entire city. Although I do see like the death wave is getting under control in some of the outlying regions. So that's good. I don't think so, simply because the upgrades will continue to cost money. Like a lot of money. So we're losing almost 900,000 per hour. We're going to have to raise taxes soon. We've dropped the cities. The city had we had a buffer of 35,000 or 35 million when we started the load in. Hey, we're close to hitting the final level, the final milestone. We're about to hit Megalopolis. Wow, that's a lot of people moving into the city at once. I love how it's like practically sleeting. Ah, they're running over my citizens. And some of these people are just like not even wearing coats. I feel bad. Everybody's grandma and grandpa died. So sad. Might need to build an additional I think I will actually. Just so that way we can have more garbage pickup. Where is it? Oh, here it is. Build an additional landfill unit. Doesn't need to be big. We're mostly just placing it for the trucks. All right, that should give us more landfill trucks to handle the garbage. I never thought I'd see the day where I had to build additional landfill. I might end up moving that landfill to somewhere else on the map, but for now, that's where it's going to be. Deathwave continues to get cleaned up. And the city's population is growing. So, yeah, we're actually going to probably come out of this with more people living in our city than there were previously before the patch. Prior to the patch, the population was holding steady. I built no further residential. I have created a few jobs by placing some buildings down, but for the most part, The city is very, very rapidly growing. Probably faster than I have the ability to deal with the growth. But it's so nice to see all the high rent icons gone. I'm gonna let the game run. In the meantime, gonna take a quick bio break and BRB. Alright, so I grabbed myself a couple ham and cheese sandwiches and I'm back. How in the world? What happened here? Holy crap. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 vehicles off the road into the water. I don't even... Wow. Talk about casualties. You almost need water rescue team for stuff like that. I mean, it needs to be added to the game. You know what else I'd really like to see added to the game? Besides a water rescue team for this. But, it made me think of it. I'd like to see a drawbridge. I want to be able to place a drawbridge. So that way the bridge lift could create traffic when the ship goes through. Yeah, that'd be cool. Definitely need new types of bridges. Let me see if I could find it. Here we go. In downtown Norfolk, we have a bridge. This is a train bridge. It's a rail bridge, which is really, really cool. And I remember it from when I was a kid. It's no longer there. It has been taken down. But it was really, really cool. So I'd love to see both a train bridge that can be raised and lowered. I'd like to see, but I'd also like to see a drawbridge or a bridge that opens. So. Oh my goodness. We are so close to getting that final level. cost of running the city is up to 900,000 now. That one's upgraded. I will be doing that. I really am hoping to get through the last. I want to get it to where the game is stable, and then find out what it's at. That crematorium's operating at maximum capacity. I almost feel like we need one over here to help the hospital. That's a medical facility. There's a crematorium down here. It's fully upgraded. This one's upgraded, but it does have room for a hearse garage if we could find a way to slip it in there. And there is. We could put it right there. That'll give us more hearses on the road. Medical clinic. We'll go ahead and upgrade it. Definitely seeing some move it candidates for what's it called? Oh, there's a wastewater treatment plant here. Definitely seeing some candidates for I feel like we're gonna need a graveyard or a funeral home out here. We have a medical clinic, but I don't think we need to upgrade that one. We're going to go ahead and build a funeral home for this area, I think. We're going to displace these citizens real quick. Oh, it won't fit in that corner. Garbage can't reach over here. I think it can. Or at least it was when we built everything. I think it's just that one building is full. Because garbage is being taken care of everywhere else in that town. And here comes the garbage trucks right now, as a matter of fact. Make the roads connected on the end of the purification site. connected on the end of the purification site or change the road type. Complete the donut. Or the I don't. Am I purification site? Are you talking about over here? Oh, thank you. You know what? I completely forgot that that's what we were trying to do. Yeah, we hit the megalopolis. So we got that final little level up. Wait and see what the rest of the city does. I don't know. I do believe we're going to hit 150K. Hey, Scrolls, how are you? Hope you're doing well. Did you get your cities all squared away, Scrolls? Hey, Scrolls, while I have you noticed that the any issues with your sewage lines? Been running into sewage problems in the new build. Been having problems with trash pickup at the sewage facilities. Yeah, I saw it in the patch notes, but well, it is what it is. Just noticed that sewage lines seem to be backing up quite a bit. Adults can't pay rent. Do you use the treatment plant? Yes. Got quite a few of them, as a matter of fact. Water stats is looking pretty good, actually. Plenty of water. Plenty of sewage treatment. But I had to build an additional sewage plant. Even though I was in the green, I was getting sewage warnings from this side of the city over here. So I ended up building an additional plant over here. But my sewage treatment plants are all running at 58% efficiency because they got trash piled up at them. The trash trucks don't seem to be picking up the garbage. The garbage trucks are not picking up the garbage at the water treatment facilities. And I haven't figured out why yet. So... I think I just figured out why. Because they're outside of the district. We expanded and never expanded the district. That's what it was. Exceed city limits. Where is it exceeding the city limits? I'm gonna read that comment in just a minute. Trying to get this. Exceed so many limits. Aha. All right, we fixed that one. So now, hopefully, the garbage will pick that up. All right. Scroll says that too, and that's why I told him to do the O in the before the U. Yeah, well, we've got it updated, and you know what? Now I think about it, I don't think we ever updated the city limits for we did update the city limits for over here. All right. This district here could be updated. All right. All the other districts are updated. Now, let's check on High Gardens is not included. We'll add High Gardens to it. That's the post facility. Select operating district. We'll do Garnet Heights specifically. So now we've dedicated the additional landfill we built to that particular town where we have the water treatment plant. Hopefully that will help. We're about to hit 150,000 population. I think we're good. I think what's time. Check if garbage cars are moving there. Okay, we'll do. On the garbage grid. Let's find out. Ooh, wait a minute. Oh, look at that. That's cool. We got a new tab here. We have to wait for all the garbage trucks that are out and about to make it back to the new area because we just recalled them. So, I think it's time to balance the budget. Let's raise taxes.
Double the taxes, triple the taxes, squeeze every last drop out of those insolent, musical peasants.
But I mean in the garbage grid where all the garbage trucks are shown. Yeah, just I'm gonna go ahead and raise some taxes here. We'll see what that does to the budget. Little 1% increase there. All right, we'll check the garbage grid. It looks like one might be on his way. He almost ran that red light. I thought he was going to run it. Yeah, that's got it fixed right there. I am, however, going to fix this road real quick. I don't like how it was. That's better. There we go. Dude's gonna be like his capacity is gonna be like instant full. You're gonna go from 8 to 22 tons instantly. There we go. Efficiency's up to 116% now. All right. So that definitely fixed it. Thank you for looking at that for me, guys. I really appreciate that. All right, a 1% increase only dropped the... We only lost 100,000. So we're going to do a 2% increase now. That will unfortunately, most likely, drop the demand and slow the amount of people moving into the area, I think. I hope the other cities aren't this plagued by slowdown. But this is our biggest city, so. Like I said when we started the stream, we knew that this city was going to be the hardest. Alright, we're going to bring taxes up to 9%. That's as up as we can get them, pretty much. There we go. We've got a positive budget right away. Yeah, probably, to be honest. Let me take a look at what the CPU is doing here. Oh yeah, CPU usage is 100% right now. Yeah, so we've got the CPU at 100%. It's clocked out at 4.4 gigahertz. I'm not playing my cities on this patch. It's too bugged, in my opinion. Overclock that beast. Yeah, I've got it at 4.4 gigahertz. We're using 100% of our CPU. I think I had DJ Coolmaster on the show a little while ago. He suggested that the game having to process all of the new changes was making the calculations go really, really high in the game. So waiting to see if that will drop back down. I normally am nowhere near 100%. So we'll see how it goes. Need a patch rework. I don't think so. I think this was a really big city to convert. And then you have to remember, I'm streaming. I'm using video editing. Most people who are playing the game are not running things. But like I said, I'm streaming. I'm running a bunch of video software. I'm running all of the software for the chat avatars. And I've got Discord running. I'm streaming bringing YouTube music in so that way we have something to listen to right now. So my computer's doing a lot right now in order to do all of this. Hit V to show workers. Yes, sir. Oh, yes. You want to see the workers instead of the death rate. Hey, look at that. The death rate finally started declining. All right. Employment, workers. So here we go. A lot of commercial workers, little industrial, and some office. Zoom out. There you go. Yep. No, I got it. Yep. 6 months time scale. I knew what he meant. I was just trying to scroll, use the mouse scroller to do it. That's all. I'd be curious to see what the household wealth is doing. Look at that. My citizens got richer. The patch made my citizens richer. I'll go back to... Look at that curve. Oh, that's horrible. The death. The Black Death. Yeah. Let's take a look at the subway line. I noticed that one of the subways was broken earlier. And I was like, oh, we'll have to come back and fix that later. But I think later has come. I didn't know that I could upgrade these. I probably knew it at the time, but forgot to do it. The subway line is broken. Subway is just going to need a complete rework in general. Like, the whole system is going to need to be redone. Felt like I had a subway going to here, but that must have been Skylines 1 that you could do that. Can I explain why I think this patch is you can. You're absolutely allowed to have your opinion, yes. As long as you promise not to hate me for disagreeing with you. But I haven't had a chance to actually play this patch enough to decide whether or not it is trash or not. So. I have no opinions one way or the other so far. Taxes to 10%. We might. We'll see. The great kerfuffle is still in progress. But hey, look. The garbage is being picked up. I'm worried new players to start new cities, their PCs will crap out on them before they have a city that can support all the cool services, buildings, and landmarks. I'm more worried that the game... I think they'll just struggle to build a city. I think that they should have a difficulty level and let us have our high difficulty builds like this using this patch, and then have like a pre-patch economy that is a low difficulty build for brand new players. So the players can build on a low difficulty setting that is the old economy, and then increase the difficulty. It would switch to the new economy and let them play that way. So I think that that's probably better. Maybe keep some of the... Yes, and there is unlimited money. I was going to say maybe keep some of... I would say keep most of the changes that they have that fix certain problems like high rent and stuff like that. But the things that they did to make the game more challenging money-wise, like the money increases you get from leveling up your city, put that back in as a low difficulty setting for brand new players, so they can play the game on easy, where they get the influxes of millions and millions of dollars or credits or whatever to build their city with on an easy setting, and then have the hard setting where you don't get all of that money for the experienced players. And I think we just need a forum post for it, as well as, of course, those of us that were here for the deathwave. We need a deathwave achievement. Absolutely need an achievement. This is I survived the death plague. So I want an achievement for my city having survived the death wave. It's fun, it's silly, and you know, it's meaningless because it means absolutely nothing. But, you know, for those of us that have been here from the very beginning, that have suffered through all of the hardships of the game, they should totally make an achievement about it, because I think it's fun. And yeah. Hey, Sir Lovin, I don't think you got a chance to see, but I did some highway upgrades. So I actually ended up running a brand new highway here because of the interstate interchange that we have over here. I noticed the other night, before I actually lost power at the end of last stream. So if you were watching my last stream, I do apologize. I forgot to say it at the beginning of this one. I actually lost power and internet here at the house, and I was unable to continue my last stream. But before I ended that, but before I was cut off on that stream, I noticed that traffic on this road was so heavy, and it was so bad at this intersection, because everybody was trying to get on the interstate, turning right here, and go all the way around to come back this way and to get into the industrial area. So I ended up making it so that way you could continue to go forward here. And I ended up building an additional highway that connected straight into the industrial area. I connected it into the existing off-ramp that was here and combined them. So that way people could change lanes as needed to get to whichever of the two ports they needed to get into. So just wanted to show you that. And look at that. We have broken 150,000 population, which is a personal best in Skylines 2 for me. I know that Scrolls and you probably have gotten a population much higher than that. But for me, that's a personal best. So I'm rather pleased about that. So double checking. And let me just show you guys what I'm looking at here. So here is the CPU usage, 100% clocked out at 4.4 gigahertz per second. We're just absolutely wrecking. And then, yeah, we're spiking our internet. So anyway, I might try to speed run a new patch. I think 200k in less than 5 hours. It would be impressive. I would hate to be in charge of the traffic management in that. Are you going to do it with unlimited money or not unlimited money? No unlocks. We still have, we're 1,200 people per hour moving into the city. The city's population is exploding with the new patch. Exploding. I wonder if we should consider building an additional crematorium. I had been hoping that the crematoriums would hurry or would start to catch up. Plenty of cemeteries available. But we got hearses just everywhere. I wonder if maybe we could fit a crematorium right here. Oh, we could sneak one in back here. Let's go ahead and do that. Get the additional incinerator going. We'll see how that helps. Ha! We barely even touched it. Well, hopefully having the additional hearses and stuff and the additional processing power will help clean up some of this. It's getting better over here. There's not as many in our city or all our town over here. I was about to say, I hope no one died in the park. That would suck. All right. Oh, look at our budget just completely tanked. Alrighty. We're going to have to raise taxes again. So taxes to 10%. We'll see how that does. There we go. We're making money now. Beautiful. When so we're in our 3rd month here. Should hopefully be almost done applying the new patch. I think I'm going to do the smaller cities next, so we can get them through the patch as quickly as we can. But I'm going to probably save Bedford Heights for last, because it is 100,000 plus people in that city. So I think we'll visit Prosperity City and Ravensworth next. We licked the traffic problems over here. We're not having any issues with that anymore. The usual slowdown by the port, but that's to be expected. This ports can only process trucks, but so fast. Hell of a traffic jam over here. We're gonna have to redo the buses. That can't stand. We have to take the buses off the main road and put them up against the a side road, I think. Overlapping. It's because of that power line. We're going to move this back. It won't let me change that one unless I redo all the bus lines. And that's pretty annoying. But that's going to be a problem for tomorrow. 152,000. Oh. Blue Sexy, how are you today? Hope all is well. Good to see you. Welcome to the chat. Looks like the death wave over here in Cypress Bluff is finished. Oh, good. I'm glad you're doing well. Welcome aboard. Glad to have you. Are you a City Skylines fan? Really looking an amazing city. I wish I was talented to build it like this. Yes, I was playing Skylines 1. I haven't tried Skylines 2 yet. Thank you, first of all, for the wonderful comment you made about my city. This has definitely been a work in progress. I would say probably about 85 to 90% of the city was built without mods. The city was started before mods were released in this game. And once mods were added, they've only been sparingly used in here. So most of the city, the road layouts and everything like that are mostly all a vanilla build. So absolutely you could build something like this. I've been very fortunate to have other streamers who also play to help and to learn from and stuff like that. So if you want, go ahead and head over to when you have a moment, add 5 scrolls. He's been in the chat. He streams a lot and he's very, very good city builder. So absolutely giving a shout out to 5 scrolls. Check out his channel if you get a moment. He's a really good streamer and builder. He streams a lot, I've noticed, in the days and the afternoons and evenings, and I'm more of a overnight kind of streamer, so I usually stream throughout the night, depending on where you live. So for me, it's overnight. But yeah, go check out his channel. He's a really good builder as well. But yeah. Other than that, I definitely appreciate the compliment. Yeah, right now we're just getting through the patch that has killed off all of our senior citizens. So we're just waiting for all of that to get processed. And then we're going to go look at some of my other builds in cities and do the same thing there. So we're adjusting city services as needed, adding, because they did a city services change as well. They reworked them. So we're adding new city service buildings when needed, as the city services become overwhelmed. They patched the COVID there. Yes, we have our own plague. I was telling Lovin earlier. I was telling him. I said, I want a patch. I want an achievement. They need to release an achievement for the game that says, "I survived the death wave. I survived the plague." So I definitely want a plague achievement. Huzzah! The city has melted. The snow has melted. Thank goodness. So definitely noticed a slowdown in performance while the game was applying the patch, and it was updating my saved game with the new patch, and the economy was being reworked. So if you are looking to update your saved game for this patch, please by all means make sure you just load it, let it run for a while, because it'll take a little while to process. So hopefully we'll be out of the final month of this patch applying soon, and we'll see where we're at. What do you think about the game overall? I know many people got pissed a bit saying that the game is not ready yet. I don't know because I didn't try this yet, but my opinion. So, Blue Sexy, I will give you an honest and fair opinion and review. A lot of the problems that people were having from release up until the patch, which dropped Monday, I did not experience. I have a brand new computer. It was able to handle the game just fine. With that being said, there was some obvious bugs that needed to be worked out and fixed. And overall, the road tools, like a lot of the tools for building the city that you wish you had in Skylines 1, that you do have in Skylines 2, make it way worth it. So much more worth it to have Skylines 2. So do I prefer Skylines 2 over 1? Absolutely. With the patch, however, they just dropped a patch on Monday. So far, I'm liking what I'm seeing with the patch. However, it will make starting a city a little bit harder, I think, for brand new players. So YouTubes are your friend. Watch some of the tutorial videos that YouTubers are putting out, especially people like City Planner Plays. Check out your Twitch streamers. Check out Five Scrolls. Check me out. Just check people out, and we'll walk you through building a city. But with the new patch, it is going to be you're gonna have to focus a little bit more on building up your economy and stuff like that. So all in all, I haven't started a new city yet. I'm going to. I still prefer Skylines 2 over 1. My biggest suggestion to you would be, before you make your purchase, make sure your computer can handle it. I have a brand new computer versus other people who might have a computer that's like 3 or 4 or 5 years old. They may not necessarily be able to handle Skylines 2. So definitely check the requirements for the game and make sure that your PC is able to handle the game. That would be my biggest suggestion. But me personally, I prefer it over Skylines 1. There's a lot of things from Skylines 1 I miss, but I do know, in my heart of hearts, I know that the developers will eventually put those things into Skylines 2. Skylines 2's base game is hands down better than the Skylines 1 base game. You can't compare Skylines 2 to Skylines 1 with all the DLCs. But comparing the base game to base game, Skylines 2 is hands down better. And if you want all the DLCs, then play Skylines 1. But if you're willing to wait for the DLCs and just learn how to play the game and enjoy Skylines 2, then play the base game of Skylines 2. Just know that you're playing a base game. And I basically kind of just remind myself, I say, hey, Skylines 2, it's almost like we're playing a beta, a pre-release beta. At least before this patch it was. And you know, how often as gamers do we sit there and we're like, oh, I wish I had early access to the beta, blah, 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 blah. I mean, yes, they released the game. They had to, for whatever reason, and they did. And now we're just ironing out all the bugs. But eventually, we'll get some DLCs. It'll get better. That's just my personal opinion. So I hope that helps. It's probably not the most popular opinion out there right now. I know a lot of people, they like to really trash a game. I personally, I don't have much problem with the game. So yeah, as always, everybody's experience with Skylines 2 is going to vary because we all have different computers. One computer will be able to handle the game no problem, and one computer will have problems. So today, with the game, obviously the game is running slow for me right now. This is the very first time I have experienced a slowdown in the game. And it's because they are applying a patch to my save game. So every last little individual person in this game, all of the little simulated pixel people in my game, they're all making a bajillion decisions that my CPU has to process all at once. So it's taxing my computer at the moment. So hopefully that'll go down. Half of his office workers just lost their jobs. Absolutely. They certainly did. So they're all out filling out job applications, and they're all hitting the sidewalk. They're pounding pavement, turning in job applications, getting new jobs. And half of them moved out of their old house into new housing. And yeah, so once the game finishes making them all do that, hopefully the game will go back to its normal speed. But it's having to process all the thousands of decisions all of those little pixel people are trying to make right now, because the patch changed how they make their decision-making process. So this is my biggest city, so hopefully when this city finishes updating, we're going to load into some of the smaller ones, and hopefully it'll go by a lot quicker. Because, for example, this city... the city size, this is the population sizes of each of my cities. We're at 153,000 right now in Blackwood City. Bedford Heights is 111,000, and then my other three cities are 45,000, 37,000, and 22,000. And we're gonna see all these cities over tonight's stream. So we got different sized towns and cities. So, Bedford Heights is a really cool city. It really, really is. But I'll probably do that one last because I don't want to have another slowdown in the middle of the stream. So I'll do the smaller towns first and then go back to a big city. But Bedford Heights is like this city right here is another city I'm extremely proud of. So... the other cities are works in progress. I think I'm going to start planting more forests and stuff, and like cleaning up the area over here where we just built last stream. Now that the game is starting to actually like move at a regular speed again. So we have alder on this map, oak, birch, alder, oak, and birch. So I'm gonna add more forestry, I think. And then we said oak. And Scrolls, by the way, I laughed when you said damn AI, but yes, you are absolutely correct. But anyway, yeah. Where did we leave the birch tree? Oh, there it is. Alright, so we planted a bunch of new trees to help fill in the gaps between houses and stuff and make it look a little bit more natural-ish. It looks like most of the death wave is getting caught up. It's just the high density area that needs to be cleaned up. The same over here, it's just the high density stuff. Sparky, what's up? Thoughts on Economy 2.0? Well, this is the first load in. So I haven't actually built a city under 2.0. This is a saved game in one of my rather larger cities. So far, the only complaint, and it's not even a complaint, but the only thing I've really noticed is that I had a major slowdown CPU wise. My game's ability to process the game slowed down significantly when I first loaded in the patch. As it's gone on, my game has sped up and my CPU is starting to catch up because it's catching up with all of the process of everything. So, for the most part, it seems to be applying well on my end. This is my largest city, so I anticipate my smaller cities will be able to handle being converted much easier. My plan originally was to play the game today, convert all of these cities over, and then build a city from the ground up. At the rate we are going, because it's already 3 a.m. East Coast Standard Time, I might do the city build tomorrow. I want to do it today. I don't know if I will have the time, but I'm definitely looking forward to building a fresh city. This is where the subway line is messed up. We'll have to adjust that. Subway line 3 needs to be worked on. It should be tough starting a city, and it is now. Yes and no. So we were just discussing that, and because with Scrolls and myself and Blue and everybody, we were just discussing that. And on the one hand, City Skylines needs new players. It needs new players desperately. So, on the one hand, yes, my suggestion was that we should probably see if we can get Paradox to make an easy mode and a hard mode, so the new players could set the difficulty to easy and still have all of the money injections with each of the level ups for your city. And they should be able to not pay for all of the tax on all the tiles. You know how you have to pay the upkeep on all the tiles? They should make it so that way there's no upkeep and they get the money injections on an easy difficulty setting, and on a hard difficulty setting for those of us that are seasoned Skylines 2 players. The hard setting would be this way, the way they have it set up now. That would be my suggestion. Yes, you still have unlimited money setting. However, you do not get achievements for unlimited money setting. So, you probably, unless I'm doing some sort of sandbox thing to test something out, you will not see me using unlimited money because I am an achievement whore. Fear Rider, hello there. I wasn't ignoring you. I was just trying to finish my thought process. Hi there. Every time I join your stream, I have to reset the stream 3 or 4 times before it stays. Fear Rider, are you trying to watch the stream on a cell phone or on the PC? I have noticed that I run it because I watch on my PC and I watch on my TV and I watch on my cell phone, depending on where I'm at. Sometimes when I watch Twitch, I'm watching it on a computer or on my phone when I'm at work. When I'm home, I'll turn it on the television. I have noticed that on my phone when I'm at work, when I'm using mobile data, I have to reset the stream a couple times when I'm watching other streamers. So that might be something like that. The game was basically unlimited money before 2.0. Yes, Sparky, I know what you're suggesting. So yes, it was super easy to make money. I wouldn't call it unlimited money, but I get what you're saying. I just don't want to accidentally confuse anybody who doesn't know what you mean. But yes, it was so easy to make money. You had unlimited amounts of money. No, I just switched from other streamers on PC. It only happens with my stream. Maybe it has something to do with the resolution. Maybe it has something to do with the resolution. That would actually really suck. But the game is kind of always going to be unlimited money if you control the game speed. Pretty much. And the game is running so much smoother now. So, still running at 100% CPU, clocked out at 4.4 gigahertz. So, still working on it, but we're also still not done applying the patch to this particular save game. What resolution do you stream at? To be honest, I do not know. However, I am playing the game in 256 by 1440. It's 60 gigahertz. And that's just the game. So if you check down in the what's it called? In my if you check down in the down in my about stuff, you can see the monitor I'm running. But oops. So this is the monitor I'm using. It's ultra wide. So I end up I can play games in 5120 by 1440. So that's why I don't know what resolution I'm actually streaming in at the moment. Spark, you think the problem is now that you need a fast computer to build a new city? That's gonna make enough money so you can buy all the things, yeah. But this is the monitor that I currently am playing the game on, and it is a ROG Strix ultra wide monitor. So I very much love my Republic Gamers stuff. I am not sponsored by them, but I am a huge fan of their equipment. So all right, but we managed to balance the budget in the city pretty well, and we're still Still gaining population at 1,200 per hour. So we're just getting flooded by population. Before this game, this specific game, I mean, just checking to see what that icon was. It's just a car accident. But before this game, oh, and I like that we're getting all caught up with the death wave here. We just got the all the deaths in the high density area, but most of our suburbs have all been pretty much cleaned up. For most people, I think the game gets slow after 100,000 people, so there is only a small window between making money to buy stuff and the PC dying. I guess I could see that, but even though like my game is running slow, and I use those quotation marks very heavily, because even though I'm running slow, I mean, my traffic is moving. It's just like I'm playing it on, so this is 1 speed right here. So this is the game's normal speed. And then this is the fast speed. So I can run it a little bit faster than normal speed. And I'm still applying a patch right now, the patch upgrades to the city. So, but I think you're right. I'm not saying you're wrong, Scrolls. I was just talking about me because I'm an ass like that. I think you're right, Scrolls. I think that for the average everyday computer player, they would probably need to set their city up, let it run for a while to process everything, and then be able to get it going. I know you're not, Scrolls. I was just realizing that I shouldn't be comparing my experience to other people's experience. Look at this. Someone's dead out in the water. Someone fell overboard off of one of the ships. No. There's a senior citizen out in the middle of the harbor. I don't even want to know what happened. That's bad. That's absolutely horrible. We're going to need a helicopter to get that person out. Yep, they're gone. There we go. They were buried at sea. Yes, they fell off the cargo ship. They died on the cargo ship and they were buried at sea. That's what happened. I got the simulation running at its best possible speed. So, trying to push it. Post office. Oh, here it is. I guess I'm not sure what the challenge is supposed to be. I think it's more along the lines of just... for me, I foresee the challenge being trying to save up money to add new buildings and services to your city. And then once adding them, not letting your city go bankrupt after adding them. So I think that's going to be the hardest part of the game for me post patch. So for me, that's what the challenge is going to be. And hoping your computer will not be too slow. I don't know. I didn't have any problems with the speed of the game before. And like I said, the longer this game has been running, the faster it has been running. Like, these ships were like not moving fast at all. The game was so slow when I first loaded the save in, and now it is catching up, and the speed is every moment the speed is a little bit faster. So I think that the computer is catching up. It's catching up with all of the processes and everything that it has to calculate. So for me, it's not catching up. Yes, but Scrolls, you've got like a city of like 500,000 people. It's slow on a new city. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. Well, and I was actually mentioning to Lovin earlier, I was like, hey, you know, they did do a performance fix in the game with the patch. There was performance stuff that was done to the game, but maybe like, and this goes back to what I was saying before the patch actually dropped. I said, guys, the patch is inevitably going to break something. It happens with every game, no matter how good you are at weeding out the bugs. There's going to be something they did not foresee, something that breaks, or maybe you'll have an add-on that is breaking something. But it happens with every patch. And it's not just a City Skylines thing. It's not a Paradox thing. It happens all the time with all games. So they're going to put the patch out. They're going to realize that some things are not working as intended. They will send out another 2 or 3 patches to fix what they did with this patch. And I said that even before the patch dropped. And as far as how the patch is running since it dropped, for me, it's doing okay. My stream is choppy after 100k pop. Yes. But like I said, let's just let it happen. Let's get let the patch apply to all our saved games. They'll put out a couple patches to help with the performance again, and we'll see how it goes. So basically what I'm saying is, be patient. Be patient. They can't anticipate every single bug and every single slowdown in the simulation without applying it. So I feel bad for all of the funeral home peoples that had to build or do funeral homes in my city. No patch until after summer break. How long is that? I know that's what they said, but if they have enough people having problems, then you can bet that they will release a bug fix patch. I think, yeah, a hot fix, exactly. We'll probably see hot fixes. We will not see a major update patch like we did today. So, oh, what do we got going on over here? Getting all kinds of weather damage. That was quick. Done and over. Alright, so it looks like we're just about caught up with all of the bodies here. Watching them slowly disappear. I think they go on vacation after this week. Yes, they do. But to be fair, I mean, if I was a City Skylines Paradox employee and I'd been working on Skylines, think about not only them having to build the game and put it out, but all of the patches that they've been doing and all of the headaches they've been having with how bad the game did at release and everything like that. That's a lot of stress on them. They probably needed the break. I can't fault them for wanting to take their vacations. They've been working nonstop since this game was released, trying to fix it and trying to handle everyone's complaints and everything with this game. That's a lot of stress to go to work every single day with a game that's not doing well. So they need their mental space. So I'm absolutely giving them that. They need that mental space. So if I was in their shoes, I would be so incredibly stressed out. If this game was my game, if I was the owner of Paradox and the owner of this game, I would be so freaking stressed out with how it had been doing. I would absolutely need the vacation. So yeah, the poor code writers and people who were like making all the bug fixes and everything, they probably needed this vacation. So by all means, if it means I have to wait an extra week or two for a hot fix, then that's what it means. But I'm a very, I think you've probably noticed this about me by now, is I'm a very empathetic person. So, I mean, yes, I really want them to get the game together, but I also know that they're not going to do a good job if their head is not in the right spot. So if they need a little break and a vacation, then yes, absolutely. I want them to have that, so that way they can come back and be fresh and be ready to apply all the fixes that we need them to fix. So I think what I'm looking forward to the most, though, is being able to place parks and stuff anywhere. I'm really looking forward to that. I want to start building a city, but I also want to kind of finish this conversion. Time for a shameless plug. Guys, real quick, don't forget to hit all the buttons that tell the algorithms I'm doing a good job. I really, really appreciate that. Don't forget to leave notifications on, because I stream at different times and different days of the week every week, because I am a 911 operator. End of shameless plug. Back to gaming. Thank you for your patience. We did. I'm going to change this a little. I wonder why. So I can't help but wonder why the trees by here from above, they looked almost dead, but now that I'm at the ground level, I see they do have leaves on them. It's just a different type of tree, I guess. But I do not like this. I think I'm just gonna take this back to a regular sidewalk. All right. For the city of Blackwood City, I think, oh, we already have done roadside parking fee. Now, I'm real curious, does that only apply to certain road types, or is it every single street? I'm really curious about that. All right, guys, I really appreciate your patience. If you could just grant me a minute or two, I need to do a quick bio break. I'm going to go run and let some water off. Thank you very much for your patience. I'll be right back in just a second. I'll top off my drink and then I'll be right back. Thank you for your patience. Very much appreciated. Ooh, our money situation changed. We're not pulling in quite as much as we were, but we're still positive, so that's good. And population's okay. Oh, that death rate. Thank goodness. Much better. Well, we have a few remnants of waiting on a hearse for different areas, but I think that we can call this. I was going to say I thought we could call this one done, but starting to lose a lot of money again. But the city's mostly under control. I'm not seeing a lot of cautions or warnings. Most of the warnings are just death warnings from the death plague, what's left of it. Gotta watch some lane changes. We need some turn signals or something. Yeah. You know, for the most part, I don't feel like the game is that slow. Ooh, holy moly. That was the most illegal U-turn I have ever seen. That was horrible. Oh my goodness. There's caribou in my city. I got mooses in my city. There's moose walking down the road. They're walking down the sidewalk. No. What do they sell here? Oh, it's mixed. Looks like some kind of sexy something. I don't know. But there are moose in downtown Blackwood. Hey, look at that. We managed to get the no pedestrian access bug to go away by replacing the entire, picking it up and moving it and then putting it back. That's pretty cool. Got to say, that's pretty cool. Now, the other thing I'm going to do is I'm going to trim this up a little bit here. I think. Yep, I sure am. And then we're going to take the road tree tool. And we're going to put the trees on the other side of the road. And then finally, we're going to take there we go. Beautiful. Still picking up the dead people. All right, just a car accident. So we're good on that. Got some not enough customer warnings, but that's okay. Oh, we have a broken building over here. No pedestrian access. I think that took care of it. That'll do it. I don't think I meant to have industrial over here. I'm sorry, fellas. We're gonna go ahead and discontinue your zoning. I did not mean to have an industry right there. Nicely done. Average health 68% with 43 patients spread across all of my hospitals. Off to bed. Have a good stream. Catch you next time. Thanks, Scrolls. You take care. Be safe. Don't do anything we wouldn't do. I think we're about done with converting this city. I think it's time to move on to one of the other ones. We've updated some of the waterfront roads over here. Mostly just watched the deathwave. Talked about the new patch. Plant more forests and stuff around here. Get some more trees going. All right. Wow. All right. Let's go take a look at Prosperity City. I think what we're going to do, though, before we do that, before we load in Prosperity, I think we're going to load mods. Because we're going to do some building in Prosperity City. This house, I swear. Anyway. So we're going to load in some mods. We will have to, of course, restart the game when we do that. Letting the game update. All right. Game restart required. So we'll load it in. Mods are all loading. Alright, we're going to load into Ravensworth, or should we load into Prosperity? Let's load into Prosperity, because I have a feeling we're going to have a major economic crisis in this city. We've been placing stuff willy-nilly in this city, with no regards to the upcoming patch. Alright, here we go. One death wave coming right up. I'm already seeing a couple bugs that need fixing. This crematorium, we're going to just replace that so it gets rid of the no access bug. Checking to see, oh my goodness, something happened to our transformer here. We're going to rebuild that right away. Our postal sorting facility got destroyed somehow, so we fixed that. And then I am seeing something here. It's just housing issues. All right. Oh, the death wave in the new city has started. Prosperity City's death wave has begun. Alright, there went all of the low housing alarms. They all seem to have been fixed. It just popped into existence. Oh my goodness. Definitely noticed an immediate change in the economy. We went from making 400,000 excuse me. Went from making 400,000 an hour to 100,000, but we're still profitable. And this was the city I worried the most about as far as profitability goes, so hey, I'll take it. I am gonna do some adjustments on this beach line here. I do not like that little inlay there. That's a little bit better. Looks a little bit more natural there. Oh no, it's, for a minute there it looked like someone died at the football field. A lot of people died in the medium density housing area. In all the row housing. A lot of casualties. All right. We're going to get rid of this stoplight here. My, what a lot of traffic we're having over here. Look at all this pedestrian traffic. It's people going to and from over here. I wonder if we build a bus route that comes around here. Put a bus stop right in front of the hospital. So hit here, come around here, hit here, hit here. Alrighty, we're gonna see if that helps the pedestrian traffic. Hopefully it does, but we'll see. Because we gave them a way to ride the bus to the bus station. You're starting to see a lot of people checking out the bus stops. So that's good. Yes, there's still a pedestrian problem, but I'm watching it literally get better as time goes on. It's much better. People are flocking to the bus stops to ride the bus instead of trying to cross. Yeah, I think adding the bus routes just licked this problem. That's it. Lack of high skilled labor. Well, that's mostly just because we need to get that technical university built and all the other universities and stuff. And nice. Cheap and random. Nice. There we go. Got it. Perfect. There we go. Oh yeah, all that pedestrian traffic is taken care of. Industry Mogul's Mansion. I don't think we have room on this island for it. Well, I guess the real question is the industry mogul a railroad guy? Hence why he's being put here. I don't like that placement. Maybe he's got some beachfront property. I do like that. Yeah, that's my bad. Didn't mean to do that. That's actually supposed to be there. Hmm. That's better. Sure is taking the fire truck a long time to get here. Did it even get dispatched? Sure did. It's just the one. Not bad, not bad. Oh, that's neat. We can fill this area up with them. I really like that. So now's probably the best time to let everybody know that I am hearing thunder. So if for some reason the stream is suddenly terminated, it is not by choice, but rather by sheer bad luck. There we go. That's a lot smoother. Much smoother. All right. Well, the death wave for this city is over. The economy is mostly fixed. We'll adjust some taxes to make sure that the city's profitable, but I mean, we've got 109 million on this city. I think we're okay. We just need to set up some more businesses, some farmlands and stuff out here. So we're going to set up lots of farming here and maybe some ore and some rock businesses. But yeah, the last hearse is going to pick this one up. And we should be good to go. There we go. No more warning insignias. We just got a little house fire here. Some garbage pickup needs to be done over there. And then, of course, when we left off on this city, we were getting ready to build an amusement park island place. So Prosperity City is converted to the new 2.0 patch. Let's go ahead. Ooh, taxes are already pretty high. We can raise this one a little bit. So yeah, the economy in Prosperity City will need to be adjusted the next time we play. All right, we're going to save Prosperity City. I will load up the next one. So Prosperity City, we started off with 32,000 and we're ending with 42 after the patch. Not bad. Next city after Prosperity, Ravensworth is probably going to need a massive amount of help. Let's take a look at Ashland and see what's going on in Ashland. Ashland is probably going to be more survivable simply because we've got more industry set up. But I don't know. And it's already at 45,000. Here's the deathwave. Airport. Invalid shape. Guess I could always move it. Oh, that's not good. At least the fire station's right there. Car accident with... Why is the traffic despawning? It's not like that accident's been there very long. The farms I had out here are gone. There's ore here. Have to redo this whole area, I think. And since we own all of this now, this can be increased. Skylines. I wish I knew why the zoning was bugged out on this. I have plenty of demand for this zoning. You know, as much as I hate to lose this map, this zoning, the housing zoning over here being broken is just driving me up the wall. And we can always rebuild this park somewhere else on a different map somewhere. Oh, there we go. The increase in taxes was enough to make the city profitable, but it's still not going to fix that zoning. It is low density zoning, so it's not like I would be destroying the whole city if I redid this area. I might redo this. This might be a project for another day, but we probably are going to end up redoing that. Huzzah, we fixed the no pedestrian access on that, the bug. No access. Looks like one stacked on top of the other. Road required. This whole map has been buggy since the first day I built on it. Hmm. no pedestrian access. It's like half the roads on this map just are not even registering. And this map was built before modding. This... That'll give us more room for the fire station. So we can add the necessary things we need for it. Wrong road. So close. There we are. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and declare this city stabilized. It's gonna need some more work, but for the most part it's operational. And I think we're gonna head on over to Bedford Heights. Noise pollution. Good Lord. A lot of people died in that building collapse. Got a couple building collapses, as a matter of fact. Alright, Bedford Heights is going to be rough. Here we go. Let the bodies hit the floor. Let the bodies hit the floor. Ah! Low water depth and employees. Flaming ring of death. All right. Fix the pedestrian access on that one. How is the parking lot on fire? That's going to be a lot of property damage. All those cars catch fire. Let's go, fool, out of the way. Why? Fire truck sirens aren't working. Oh, there's the first round of death. We knew that was coming. Cooper Township only has 1 death. 4 in Sunset Peak. But Bedford Heights, ooh, they took the brunt. Well, we knew it was. It's high density, but still quite a bit. Simulation's doing pretty good for the most part. It's not really slowing down too much. Let's take a look at taxes and see how they're doing. Yeah, we had lowered taxes so much. All right. 1% across the board. Let's go ahead and we're going to raise taxes 3% for everybody. And see what it does. 3% only brought it up by 100,000. We'll go ahead and raise it up to 8%. And we're making a profit. So we'll bring this up to 6. And we'll drop everything back. And we'll see how that does. %. And we're right on the cusp. Right on the cusp. Yep. All right, that 1% on industry is what put us over. medical clinic, but no crematorium over here. We're gonna put one in. Ain, how do you say that? Ain? Ian? Ian. Bet you it's Ian. I bet you that one is short for an I. Ian, yep. Got it. Check that out. How are you? Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the party. Always glad to meet new people. That's why I stream. How are you? Very nice, very nice. Love Bubbles. Bubbles is a very awesome Powerpuff Girl. Thank you very much. This is Bedford Heights. This is a older build. not so much older. I just haven't spent much time in it, but it was a very fun, interesting build. We built a humongous dam, as you see, and it took I think 3 or 4 12-hour streams to fill the lake. So it's a man-made lake. Ignore all of the death icons right now. We are applying the new patch that obviously is the wave of death. So the wave of death is rampant. I am installing additional crematoriums to help with the excess flow of bodies in the city at the moment. So been converting all of my city builds, my stream builds, over one at a time throughout today's stream today. This is my second largest city. So right now we're just looking for anything that broke, because there are a handful of buildings and whatnot that are breaking. So just watching to see if anything broke, like say for instance this house is broken, but there's nothing I can do about it. I could try to move the node. Just a little. But yeah, I don't think it's, there we go. But yeah, for the most part, we're just looking for anything that's broken. Right now, I'm not seeing much. It's just the wave of death. Is the game still laggy even after the update? Well, you know, that's, and you know, I always tell people that's relative based off of your computer and your build. What might be laggy for one person is not laggy for another. That may seem like a bit of a cop out, but when you're looking for an exact answer, but it's unfortunately that's just the truth of it. I wish I could give you a better answer, something like a little more concrete. But as far as lag goes, so for me, my PC, I did not notice any of the problems that people were complaining about in the original game. So I didn't notice the problems that they were reporting. However, when I did apply the patch to my largest city, I did have lag today. That was the very first time I've had lag ever since I started playing this game at release. I've been playing since release. And part of the problem, in my opinion, was not necessarily the build, but because my all of the little people in the city in the Sims, oh, so not Sims, but all of the little citizens of my city, every single one of them was either dead, dying, or like we have here, or they were having to apply the new economy patch, so they all lost their jobs. They had to get new jobs, and then they all had to move. So to fix, because like they all had like high rent stuff, and so they were all moving and stuff like that. So instead of the simulation running just the normal sim, it had all these extra processes it had to calculate for every single citizen in my city's build. And I had 150,000 citizens. So that's a lot of things it has to calculate and apply to the new patch. Once it started applying the patch, it got faster and faster and faster until it was back to normal again. So if you have a city that has a large population, you might notice when you load the patch into the old city that you've already built, oh, it's taking forever to run the game now. The game is slowed down. Be patient, let the game just run, let it apply everything, and the game will pick back up in speed again. It still slows down a little bit when you get into the higher populations, but honestly, Skylines 1 did the same thing, especially if you were playing Skylines 1 on an older PC. So, and that's just the nature of all games. Civilization, whether you love or hate the last one, every Civilization game I have ever played, I played from 1 all the way through 6. When you get to the end game, it slows down. That it takes longer and longer to process all the turns. It's just the nature of gaming. So, yeah, but I've noticed no problems with it slowing down in the early game or anything like that. It slows down a little at the end game, but again, that's normal. And I don't usually run into that problem. My computer can usually handle the game just fine. So if you're interested in trying it out after having seen that it's been patched and everything, I would definitely say just double check all of your system requirements, your PC's ability to handle the game. They've done a lot of performance fixes to the game. But other than that, yeah. So all in all, the question I'm always being asked is, do you like the new patch? Is it working? Has it fixed the game? And the answer is yes, I like the patch. Will it fix your game? It's entirely dependent on your PC. So, other PCs might handle it just fine. Your PC might not, because that's just life. Some PCs are new, some PCs are old. Some can handle the game better than others. I mean, it's a brand new game. So, I mean, it's going to need a newer PC. So, I like the patch so far. Right now, I'm converting all of my saved cities over into the new economy. And then once that's finished, I intend, it's getting late in the stream for me. So, tomorrow night's stream, I absolutely intend to build a city fresh from the ground up on a map and see where it goes. And play through the new economy. So, this is my last city that I have to convert for the day. So, that's basically it. Yeah, not having very many issues at all. And I'm at 100,000 pop, and usually most people say that, like, hey, the game slows down at 100,000 population. I'm running the game right now, and the vehicles are flowing just fine. The game speed is flowing just fine. So. $386 moving into the city every hour. So yeah, I'm just looking for anything that might be bugged or broken. But everything's fixed. So just waiting on the what's it called? The funeral home. Oh snap! Red alert. And we have a tornado in the city. And it is currently tearing up our water lines. Anti-M, it's a twister. Doesn't seem to be moving too fast, but it looks like it's going to hit Cooper Township. As long as it doesn't come up that hill, we're okay. Watch it hit the transformer station. Knock out power to the entire town. Just missing it. How lucky is that? Following that water. Hey, y'all better get to shelter. I'd be shitting my drawers right now if I seen that. I guess it's not a tornado right now. Technically, it's a water spout. But it's just following the river. Oh, and here we go. stand down alert status. Post van. Snafu insurance. Love it.
We have found the witch. May we burn her?
How do you know she's a witch?
She looks like one.
Excellent. Yep. Took care of that problem. Out of the way, fool. This traffic, I swear. I think we're going to go ahead and get rid of that stoplight right there. Yeah, and we'll make you yield. Excellent. Dude didn't go to the water treatment facility. Killing me. Mr. Muscle Car, what are you doing? You blocking traffic, buddy. Holding up the show. Got a dime holding up a dollar here. There we go. I think that did it. I think that unclogged traffic. More garbage trucks coming in. So that's good. We're at 111,000, which is where we were when we started this patch application. Ooh, there's a lot of room in this truck. Hopefully it'll get this trash picked up from the water treatment facility. Ugh, nope. Yeah, that took care of the traffic. So we're good. Garbage got picked up from one. Turn left, turn left. Worthless garbage truck. There we go. Dedicated services. It's a shame that we cannot upgrade this road. Truck's full. I don't even know why it's bothering to go down that way. Landed the helicopter right there in the middle of the town. How cool is that? That this is the one that's almost full. It's gonna go over there. elder. Spruce. Birch. Pine, alder, spruce, birch. Alright, let's do some planting. Dude just ran a red light. How is garbage piling up at a place that's not even functioning? That's not good. So many black box vans. This is the government's transporting secret shit. That's odd. But not my problem. This, however, is my problem. I see why it went that way now. And he's full. Alright, I'm gonna let the simulation run for a little bit while the trash gets handled, and then I've got to get my family up for the day, so I'll have a brief BRB. Alright, I'm back. I see we're still in a bad spot here. I got half a mind to just demo the buildings with bodies in them. Radio's just not working. I might just have to build an entire landfill just for the water treatment facilities. Ooh, what do we got going on down here? Bus path failed. Where's it trying to go? Oh, it's because I messed it up. There we go. All fixed. Yes.
Have you seen my unicorn bag anywhere?
No, baby.
It's a small one with like a little rubber handle on it.
No, I haven't seen it. I'm back. And we're not much better off, are we? Still having occasional issues. Deathwave is still ongoing. Judging by the fact that the other city took like 3 or 4 hours, this one might take a while. I almost wonder if it's worth it to place a whole bunch of crematoriums all together, all at once, temporarily on the map, to just handle this. It ain't gonna be pretty, but it's gonna get the job done. Better get your nose away from my breakfast. All right. 3 brand new funeral homes with all of their vehicles on the road. We'll have a traffic jam of hearses. How many vehicles is that? 20. But only 3 of them are being used. There we go. That's still very annoying. All right. $20 out of 20 vehicles being used. 11 out of 20. 0 out of 20. I'm paying for these things. They better start hitting the streets or I'm gonna get mad. All right. All of them have Bedford Heights selected. Operation Bring Out the Dead underway. Still getting 300 per hour, population-wise. Look at that. Almost done. It's starting to catch up with the death wave. And the city's population is actually positive balance from when we loaded in. So that's good. Oh, snap. Bedford Heights is just about finished. There we go. The death wave for Bedford Heights is finished. Not enough customers. There are plenty of people living in the city. 1 deceased in place. 0 vehicles in use, 1 deceased. 0 vehicles in use, no deceased. So this crematorium is ready to go offline. Zero and 0 going offline. Zero and 0. All finished. Willow Bay is extraordinary bloke. Well, I'm not familiar with the reference. I don't doubt you, but I'm just unfamiliar with the reference. I sent you screenshots of. Oh, yes, yes, yes. Willow Bay. Okay. Thought you were talking about a person, not a city. My bad. Yes, I have Willow Bay pulled up now. Furious Penguin. Alright. Is extraordinarily broke. Okay. Well, I don't know what to tell you. I'm sorry to hear that it's broke. My buses are not stopping here. Oh, that's so irritating. Oh, there it goes. It stopped. Okay, we're good. There. The airport has a bus lane. I should keep it from holding up traffic. And since people are apparently wanting to do crossing here anyway, might as well. I can load in, but the new economy patch is nuts. Is it because of all of the tiles that you have purchased? I have it on good authority that that's probably what causes it. All right. Bedford Heights is officially on Economy 2.0. Healthcare and garbage are returned to normal status. High noise pollution and small homes. Well, unfortunately, that is just going to be a feature of this town. Sorry about your luck. first thing I do when they put it in the game is I'm gonna make a ski resort right here for when it's snowing on this map. I'm gonna build like a ski resort that's like a lodge up here, and then have like ski lanes that come down the hillside with a lift that goes back up to the top. I almost wonder if it's time to make an off-ramp down here, but have a highway continue on above this road and around into Cooper Township. All right. Well, we hit up Prosperity, Ashland. 1, 2, 3. I don't think we did Ravensworth, but I think I'm a little too tired to do Ravensworth tonight. Overlapping items. I'd have to destroy it and rebuild it. there's citizens sheltered in there. Ooh, I didn't know that we could, I didn't know you could upgrade the shelters. So that's interesting. Alrighty. Well, guys, I think that's going to be it for me for the night. It's been a long night. Upgrading all the cities, getting all the economies just right. But we did it. I'm going to go ahead and log off for the night and crawl into bed. I am exhausted. So I hope you enjoyed the stream. Love, peace, and taco grease. Don't do anything I don't do. And have